Wait a minute. It's Thursday. Why am I live? That's not normal. Well, I want to play Satisfactory. Simple as that. I want to play it. But if I start a new world off stream, I'm not going to play on stream because I'll just burn myself out off stream instead. So I need to play the on stream save then, and I don't want to play the stream save off stream. So the only course of action then is just to play it on stream. So here we are. Noise. So yeah. I don't know. Does anything else need to be said? I'm streaming on a Thursday. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Give me a second, do one thing. Go. Addiction hours. I mean, in some sense, you're not wrong. Oh look, it's the game. And now the game has audio. Also, I hate that this is not a pre-rendered scene. Like, this is actively running in the background. Because my GPU is currently sitting at like 98-99% usage. Can we stop doing this in video games, please? Just make a pre-rendered scene. For fuck's sake. My GPU does not need to be working its ass off on the main screen like this. Ridiculous. End of day one, that was the save. That's where I saved right as I logged off on Monday. It's now Thursday, and oh boy, the hard drive is thinking. Yep, 100% active. Not that that's a surprise, because, you know. Spinny wheel. Ugh. 60 hertz. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm very much used to 144 hertz on this display because, well, that's what it is, 1440p, 144 hertz. But thanks to the capture card, as I've said many times before, I'm limited to 1080p 60. And so, yeah, my mouse is definitely not as smooth right now. Not that this game would realistically run at 144 FPS, but that's besides the point. Okay, keyboard, you need to come just a tad closer. There we go. So where were we? Oh yeah, I don't have that yet. I still got this thing. Oh, I didn't get to say the thing. You're gonna love my nuts. I'm not sorry. Huh. Interesting. You can see what I was typing there. Because I managed to hit tilde again. Just pick up some of this shit. Because I can. Already getting stutters. To be fair, I just loaded in. I just loaded into the game, so it's not unreasonable. Gotta give the game a... Gotta give it a little bit of time to load everything, right? And just fuck all these flowers. What's up, Aries? Yep, Satisfactory. Streamed it on Monday, which was a stupid idea, because now I want to stream it more. Or now I want to play it more. But if I play it offline, then I'm not going to play it online nearly as much, because I'm going to play offline a lot more, and then I won't want to play it anymore. So, I have to stream it. Alright, well. Looks like all that's more or less cleaned up at this point. I think I got over here last time. Right, I was dealing with that shit. I guess I didn't get back here. How far am I? Well, I haven't even built the space elevator, as it says in the top right corner. So I just started playing on Monday, and I've got just under 4 hours in. But I also did a bit of exploration and such, so the neighbor's dog is outside. But yeah, I haven't progressed super far, mostly because you're on mobile, so it's too small. Fair enough. Alright, I'm done clearing that out. Anything interesting here? Oh yeah, I installed some mods because I could. I don't think this is going to help me too much at the moment. I installed some mods, basically. And I also made it so that I can actually see what is going to be what. So let's see, if I go down to Caterium, that's supercomputer, power poles, power switch. Yes, I know about that, thank you. Foot splitter, blade runners are right there. The map really all the way at the bottom? Or is it not in Caterium? You know what, it's probably in Quartz. Radar, frequency mapping, yeah. So I need to get through oscillators and then that, and then I can get the map unlocked. Okay. So yeah, I installed a few mods. Not too many. But yeah, power suits, elevators, I found them to be handy. Let's finish the iron processing that I started the other day, and then let's actually build the bloody space elevator. So yeah, this is all basic iron processing. The wonderful immersion breaking LODs changing as I get just a little bit further away. Look, if you don't want to see that happen on my stream, give me money. Because that's the only way I can afford a computer upgrade at this point, alright? Unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Alright, there we go. I installed Smart because I like Smart. I guess it just completely overrides the ability to zoop. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to do that when you can actually just do it properly the first time, right? And again, why do I like Smart? Because, I mean, look at this. You can hold it somehow in place. I can extend off that way, and I can also extend over that way, and then I could also do that. Not that I can afford it. Still Smart because he doesn't have one of his own. Oi. Rude. So you're making 30 per minute. What can we do with this? Probably not much because I don't actually have components on me. Wrong thing. Yeah, I got a small awesome sink because the regular one's kind of big and gets in the way sometimes. It's another one of the mods I got. Let's see. Constructors are being annoying. Right. Stop it. Fine. Well, I guess first things first, just set you down, that's fine. Iron plates are 30 for 20. Iron rods are 15 for 15. So, if I do 3 of these, that'll take 90. That'll take 3. I have 8 whatchamacallits over there. 8 smelters. Right? That'll get me to 60. And then it's 15 to 15. That'll also get me to 60 with another 60. So that's another 2. That's 5 total. And then screws. I need another 2 for 30 rods to 120 screws, just to try and balance it out nicely. So let's see. No, you. I said I needed 3 of these. You're not playing nicely, are you? No, you're not. Why are you not playing nicely? Is Smart even properly updated for this version? I question that. No. No, that's photo mode. I thought it was, but... no, there is. No, there's nothing there. Huh. Just give me a second, would you? So if it's not actually properly working, then I don't really want to use it. Updated December 2021. Oh, it's a conflict. What's up, evil? And H is what holds it. Okay, it's just a conflict of keybinds, that's all. I know you can't see, don't worry about it, I'm in the settings menu. There it is. Auto hold, I don't need. Belts level, yeah, I can't do that. Auto connect to buildings, I'll click the damn box, I guess. And of course, by alt scrolling, I get to the wrong thing, so yeah, merger. It's a little bit derpy. Oh, look at that. It just works. Isn't that nice? Although, really, I want you facing this way. And you're not in the right position. That explains a bit. That'll be 60, so I want that to be a Mark II. But over here it can just be a Mark I. I mean, it does just work, but that's me not wanting it to come out of that side. And yeah, okay, well, I see where you're getting at now. Okay, so then I need... No, you're not gonna want to do that properly. I want it that far. I think I want it that far apart. That's a merger. Splitter. Input there. Line that up there. And there's no alternates for smelter. Constructor. There we go. Oh, I can't afford it. Well, that's annoying. Okay, let me go craft that. These belts are horrible. What do I actually need? I need screws. Well, good thing I can craft a bunch of screws. Oh yeah, I installed a mod that makes making stuff a lot faster. Sometimes. Alright, Predominant. Have a good day at work. If that's even possible. Thank you for the hydrate, I guess. Alright, this fan is blowing straight onto my hand and I'm getting annoyed by it. We're into that wonderful time of year where it's still fairly cool, but it gets warm enough during the day that it can be... Oh, am I... Alright, smelters are narrower. Obviously. But yeah, it gets warm enough during the day that it can get rather warm in here as a result. No, you've got 4 already set up. I'm going to borrow you. You can go right here. I'm going to put you right here. I'm going to take you, and I'm going to fail to jump up there because I'm too short. I'm going to put you right there. And then you can service you and you. And then I need to set the recipe as plates. That's 90. Alright, I need another one, don't I? Duh. Thought something seemed off. Weeps in Florida. Hey, you know what the one thing you've got in Florida, though, that I don't have so much up here? Humidity. And yes, too much humidity. Sure. But I'm sick of dealing with 30% or less humidity. It's rather tiresome after a while. That's 30, 60, 90. That takes in 30, 30, 30. That explains why it's not flowing smoothly. Nice, Max. Actually, you don't need to be a Mark II. Literally, the only belt that needs to be Mark II is that one. That's... I missed one, apparently. No. Missed all of them. 30, 60, 90, 60, 30. Guess you were just snapping, yeah, one of those. Now it's flowing smoothly. And we're under production. Max consumption versus capacity is looking good. You want to drown by taking a deep breath outside, go for it. Yeah, like I said, you guys have too much humidity. There's got to be a good compromise somewhere that isn't as low as it's been all fucking year thus far, because the winter sucks for humidity. Although I guess it wasn't too bad the one week, but it was also raining the entire week. So there's that. Okay. So from here, I need 4 of them, I believe. And once again, I am out of those. I really need to get Blade Runners. What am I out of? Screws again? Yeah. Progressively gets faster with each craft, but I made it cap out, I think, at 3x speed, which is why this only takes 1 hit. Can do 75 at Dega. Max, are you really gonna humor him? I didn't know what you were talking about initially, but after the conversation the other day, I know what you're talking about now. I think. You don't know yet. Honestly, why do the transit? Why not do the pickup? I know there's issues and things and stuff or something. There. It's not interfering with anything, except for the ground, but that just happens. But it's covering up that hole that I don't want to fall through. Arm, can you stop itching, please? Okay. Oh, look, it's Dingleberry. I do not want a splitter, I want a merger. So odds are that's not actually what I want. Yeah, I want these two to feed into here. I only need 2. I only need 2. I'm remembering that now, because it's 15 per. So I need 4 for 2, and this is horribly inefficient, I'm sure. I don't really care. I want splitters. I'm on the wrong toolbar again. That explains a few things. I'm out of plates. God damn it. Fortunately, I don't have to craft those by hand. I just have to go run over here. Those are a nice amount of rods. That I'm going to ruin the count of. I mean, to be fair, the game already did that. There. Needs 3,000 RPM in 6th to do it. Excellent. I do all these? Excellent. Except I forgot to fix that one. Whoops. Hello? There we go. What are you... Hello? That's why? It revs to 5, yeah, except you don't want to rev it above, like, 3, max. You probably know that. Okay. That should be a bunch of rods being produced. I mean, yes, evil, technically. Okay, so those two, I want to put it between these two. Oh, I haven't been actually powering that one, have I? Whoops. Because I've got an odd number of buildings, that's why. Sure, just start wiring them up, why not? There we go. Bunch of stuff just came online. Only issue is how long it takes to get to 75. You got the entire back straight, it's fine. Stop, kiosk. I've got these 2 extra miners. So do I wanna... Oh, I see. I was holding shift, which was doing things. So iron plates is 30 to 20, iron rods is 15 to 15. Right, you only need that for that. Yeah, I wanted to do 2 more specifically for that, I guess. Think that way. I don't know if I still need to do the deleting there. I just know in the past it's usually been best to replace the belts because they don't always link back up properly. Those are all done properly. Takes 35 seconds to do it. Yeesh. Yep. You are going to be 30 rods, which is literally one of the... Can you go back to being Mark 1s? I thought there wasn't one to the side there. I was wrong. I won't make that completely unsupported. There. Probably technically do with another one, but I don't care that much. Belts will be built backwards direction? When, kiosk? So that requires 3 of them. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do this. It's just you two, right? Yeah. I am 100% going to do this, and if you don't like it, too bad. I need a merger. I want you there. You know, it'd probably be good to do this, but at the same time, this just allows me to do this. Oh, okay, kiosk. Gotcha. Safety car needs to catch up to the field sometimes. Yeah, I mean, technically that would be an issue, yes. Technically. Ping. See, that's why I like Smart. Zoop ain't got nothing on that. Zoop's good, but it ain't good enough. The only problem is it doesn't seem to block inputs, basically. Yep, the arrow is smart. So, yeah, and then I need 3 of you, basically, so get you lined up. That's not really sufficient distance. How much did I leave over there? No, that's exactly the same amount of difference. Yeah. Max, is it going to be another one of those cases where that sort of shit slows it down because it's actually modeled for Arrow? I need a splitter. Did I not say specifically to place it the other way around? Or was it the first one that was screwed up? I don't know. Oh, it's you that's screwed up. You're a merger. That's why. That's why you're testing it. I know. There we go. That gives me 120 screws per minute. And a ridiculous amount of everything else, basically. So that's now producing rods, which will get evenly distributed-ish. I say ish because that'll get 50% of them, and then the rest of the 50% will get split between these two. So 15, and then these two fight over, well, 7 to 8. So until this one gets back stuffed, it won't be perfect. There are splitters that will help with that. However, they're locked behind later game. Aero efficiency of a transit van is minus 0.11. Interesting. Collision boxes still don't show. It's workable at least. Okay, so now I need to start outputting this shit. So let's go back over here. How many did I build on this now that I've looped my way around? 3? 3. Are you actually lined up? You're not lined up. Now you're lined up. You're still not lined up. Now you're actually legitimately lined up. You're saying a brick on wheels has poor aerodynamic efficiency? Say it ain't so. A brick can fly pretty good though? Yeah, I mean the space shuttle was a thing after all. And that was a literal fucking brick and a half. Somehow that managed to get its fat ass flying, gliding, falling with a slight bit of forward momentum through the air. Yeah, Max. I actually had to model a prototype for one of my fluids classes, like a prototype type car. We had to have a specific amount of efficiency or something about it with a certain amount of power at a certain speed. It was not a good time for me. SolidWorks did not want to cooperate. Granted, that might have been partially my fault, but still. That thing could not fly, not enough lift to stay in air. No. The shuttle cannot fly. It did not actually fly. And I'm talking about descent, not ascent. So, it doesn't have SRBs at that point, Evil. There's actually somebody live who could explain it a lot better than I can. Somebody live right now on Twitch, but never mind them. You could even call them a fanatic about the shuttles. Yeah, exactly, Dingleberry. It can fly. Like I said, it can glide, kind of. It can maintain some amount of forward momentum as it plummets through the atmosphere, but yeah, it needs speed to be able to do that. Otherwise, it's just plummeting to the ground and crashing because it's a fucking brick. Anything will fly if it's going fast enough. Exactly. Anyway, what am I doing with this? The renders definitely are not as good as they were in Update 5. 4. Update 4. Why can't you connect? Oh. Don't know how I managed to screw that up. You are only doing... Did I miss any? No. Yeah, you're only doing 60. Phantom pole rod thing. Something is raising and lower more distance than it looks like it's sliding. Well, that one's not crafting. None of these are crafting because they're idle. Can I? Thank you. It's an interesting contraption how they have it modeled. Oh, backstuffed. Okay, merger for how many? 4, right? Someone's going in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Possibly kiosk. I don't know. I just want to get this built. Because I've been live for 45 minutes and I'm somehow still setting this up. Can you not go everywhere but exactly where I want you to go, please? Okay, so you're here, and then you've got to both match up. I've already done you properly. Let's see. How far do I need to go to get it to not look awful? Would that be sufficient? Is that even lined up? That does appear to be lined up. Also, I'm gonna redo that, because realistically I drew that slightly too short. There we go. Yeah, it's not unreasonable. It's quite slow, but tier 1 for you. Yeah, kiosk. I mean, I saw it. I didn't want to fix it, but I saw it. I was trying to ignore it. Missing concrete. Well, I guess I was running out. Just me, or does this part not look straight? It is straight, it is level, but it doesn't entirely look like it. Okay. Really can't slide over that too well. Can't see. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And I got that right, just on a random guess. Yay! Ah. You really complaining about clearance right there. What a pain in the ass. That is a merger I need. You actually centered? Yes. Yay. And that's fine then, because, I can totally do it there. There. It's not a skew, kiosk. Eh. Four. It's on 4 currently. Come on. Really? You still did the stupid thing there? Did I move too far out of alignment? There we go. I mess any more of this up? No. No, it's all good. Yeah, that's lined up properly. Which is why it's not askew. Oh, I didn't do the top belt, did I? It's fine. You don't see that. What's up, Statics? I know what you said the other day. Just... I'll try and not say that in the future. How about that? Yeah. Right there. And then that gives me my resources once those ones get over here. They'll get here eventually. Yeah, I don't really remember that being a thing either, kiosk. But it sure does. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, yeah. It's probably because it's tier 1 belts. Just drop the 7S altogether. Yeah, that's fair. It's just at a quick glance, you know, you can just ignore the 7 and it becomes statics. So it's very easy to mess it up as a result, but I'm sure you know that. Okay, so I'm thinking that's the wrong thing. Storage container. Where do I actually want it? Like, how close? Probably fairly close, maybe not that close. I don't hate that. But it also doesn't leave any room for expandability, versus I can still add more iron miners. So, yeah. Alright, Static, I'll remember that. Evil sorta dead. That's one way to say his name. Alright, how about right over here then? I mean, this is a good spot for it anyway. This is all early game stuff anyway, so it doesn't have to be 100% perfect, it just has to get shit where I need it. Excellent. Right in line with this. Why? Really? Out of plates again. Zero height stackable pole. So you don't have to have the little one in the bottom. It could match up better. Yeah, I can understand that. I am rather close to the edge here, which is not the nicest thing in the world. If I go to about here, that gives me some room to drop down as well. I need the large storage crates. I could totally smart build them as well, but what's the point? Let's see. Inline, 1, 2. Because it's 2 to get the nice squiggly curves. That's a little bit of a steep decline, but good enough for me. No. No. There you go. There. And the autosave will have all the belts completed. Yep, plates are coming, the rods are coming, screws are just about here. The squiggle is nice and straight, and the little bit that is on a squiggle. Up cars should stay left as the pack forms up, then they form up behind them. I mean, that does make sense. Stay on the infield while non-lap down cars do things and stuff. Alright, what's the power situation with all this machinery? All over the place. I'm not sure this is where I want to set up shop, but I'm still going to build the space elevator over here. Because it needs to be done. The question is, where do I want to set it up? I can just build over the cliff there. Or I could go like up there, for instance. Clear this out. Assuming that there's no stupid bullshit up there. Could be a lizard doggo up here though. Hopefully not. Apparently this was up here though. Speaking of lizard doggos, what I spent most of my day doing today was driving to where my tires are stored and swapping my winter tires for my all seasons because it was about damn time that happened. And in the process of driving back home, I didn't come across a lizard doggo, obviously. There we go. But there was a fox that ran across the road, which is somewhat concerning, because you don't... Of course. You don't see them during the day, typically, so to see one during the day is not necessarily a good sign. Yeah, he just ran across the road. Like, okay. Yeah, no, that's a fox. In distance, I wasn't entirely sure what it was, but there was enough time. I was close enough. I didn't have to really slow down for him, but I was still able to see him before he completely went out of sight. Yeah, no, that was a fox. I hate it when I'm right. Hey, you walked up to me. Neighbor's dog is having a fit. Different neighbor from the one earlier. I didn't give it berry. No. I've only got one on me, kiosk. The neighbor's dog could shut the fuck up. I mean, it does, but again, I don't really want to take responsibility for a lizard doggo at the moment. Got a bit more space. Nice leg spike as it saves. Only a small chance, kiosk. Only a small chance, yes. Been there, done that. Was not appreciated. Whatever. I'll just throw the wood in here and hope that the grass has a fair or an even amount. That's biofuel. And yeah, there's some other stuff I can put back. I just middle clicked as if that was going to sort. Right, everything shut down. It's probably about to drop off again. Yep. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You guys are good enough. Did not realize that those were actually placed on things. I really need to get coal power. Okay. What am I doing? Right. Trying to balance it 3 ways. That's what I'm trying to do. There. Oh, and you're gonna be stupid. You can go away, you can go away. I don't need rotors on me at the moment. What is going on in chat? Jesus Christ, you guys are talking a bunch. Hub engine, same efficiency? Probably not. 2.67 per minute. Or per minute. I'm using them for now though because they're already set up. Are you? Oh, right. Not you. Biomass wood. There. Hurry up. Well, this is all set up at least. So I guess I just go back to doing what I was doing because I totally didn't forget that I was doing something already. You know, Max, every time that you say 5C in chat, it really confuses me because Geek likes to use that as his number. Like, his number is 5, but he likes to put 5C on his car. And it throws me off for a second because you're talking about NASCAR and that is like... Wait, what? Yappy little fucking dogs the neighbors have. Jesus Christ. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I sure as hell can. As long as I don't directly cut that, it won't chop it down. Speaking of which, why haven't you grown back yet? Oh. It had, it just wasn't showing it. Shoutouts to the devs for making that a thing, where you can chainsaw nearby one of them and it won't cut it down. You have to cut it down directly. Great idea. Biomass rates run 100 by the time you get the... Well, biomass isn't doable in that way. Or the... Oh, you mean those things. Yeah, it is kind of odd. I am completely clearing this area, but to be fair, this will power my base for a little while, so it's not a bad thing. 5 seed, yes. Should say that to Geek when he no doubt races tomorrow. Speaking of which, I will not be doing Friday Night Racing tomorrow. I will instead be doing this again. Because I'd rather do this. This is a better way to spend my time, in my opinion. I hate it when I do that. Is it actually running 300 per minute? Holy shit, it is. It's only gonna help a little. And you take 120, so yeah, you already are. Oh, you're already one of them. No. Not your turn yet. Do I not have one of them set up already? It's annoying. You can go back there, and you're just gonna store all of this garbage. There. Look how much cleaner this is now if I can actually access the box. Look at that. So much cleaner. That thing still backs it up very... Sorry, lizard doggo. Still backs it up very quickly. But at least gets about twice as many operations now because it's extracting that much faster. You know, in a sense, I have a desktop now for gaming, right? I've had for almost a year now, as of mid-June. Still get those laptop vibes every now and again because GPU fan go burr. And it's not too dissimilar sounding from a laptop at full tilt. Yep, that's definitely how grass works. Okay, I probably don't have the resources for this. It's special, right? Yeah. Well, I need more wiring, I need more of that, and yeah, I need a proper platform. Lag. Where am I going? Foundations. And you guys are talking so much, I actually have to look over at chat on a regular basis. Got similar experience with 12th Gen i9 and some AMD GPUs? I mean, yeah. But you know what I'd rather have than what I have now? 12th Gen i9 and some decent, half decent even, AMD GPU? Hell of a lot better than what I got currently. Yeah, I know I can ignore YouTube most of the time, Max. Laptop fan specifically didn't go burnt. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Alien grass, different levels of physics. Dingleberry, elevator, 7 foundation square. That's actually very helpful, Kiosk, if that's true. Now, I'm totally going to be covering this over then. Do I want to put it here? What? Oh. Just have a little divot for the flower. Yay! Fine. Yeah, Smart disables Vanilla Zoop, apparently. I did not realize, but to be fair, it's entirely not necessary. Nobody reads the rules. Yeah, no kidding, Max. Foundations look quite good with a red trim. Neat. Do I have any wood? Yes. Process faster. You got him. Wait. Then I can just split that, throw that in, and there we go. Trash that, and then I just need to switch it back once it's done, and we're good to go. Yep. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff because I haven't been doing any awesome syncing yet. Alright? Now here's the problem. There. Perfect solution. Yeah, I'm sure they look great. I just, like I said, I don't have them unlocked currently because my power problems are a bit too much to be worrying about running things for awesome syncing at this point in time. How much would we get? 36? That's divisible by 4. I know, I keep getting sidetracked. I will build the thing eventually, I just... priorities, you know? Not to mention I need more of this stuff. You're almost full up. That gets me 600 of that. Can you stop making a bunch of noise and clipping through my everything? There we go. Jackass. You're really trying to run that way, aren't you? You're not getting anywhere. Oh, come on. Yep, sure enough. Alright, fine. I'm gonna set up some more of these. Oh, you guys are quite full up, aren't you? Nice. Whoops. Uh-oh. That's a thing, I guess. 69, 69. So what I want here is... Nice. And then... There's the raid.
Incoming raid. It's age_Sa with 356 viewers.
Sa? Oh, the pronunciation is great. Oh, hey, look at that. EJ still has that subscription going, apparently.
Age_Sa just resubscribed for 3 months. Raiding Pro.
What's up, everyone? Thank you for the raid, EJ. I'm clicking outside the window. Don't mind that. Don't mind me. Hedge_Sa. Yeah. Very good. Text-to-speech has its moments, that's for sure. Hi guys, I'm literally, assuming I actually have the resources to do so. He's freaking out still. Oh, right. I was resolving power issues. And then I was waiting for this guy to finish his processing, and then I was gonna go plunk down the big old... what's it called? Space elevator, yeah! I hope you guys enjoyed KSP, whatever EJ was doing in that. I know he was playing that last, though. Are you done yet? Yes, you are finally done. Go back to leaves. Let's say 120. It sure did. Oh wait, it's already feeding at 120. Alright, then we're gonna ignore that. But yeah, hopefully KSP treated you well, EJ. Like I said, assuming kiosk is right, this should somewhere, well, I still can't afford it, apparently. It's very difficult to place. I'm one foundation off. Yeah, centering it is another matter. This bloody thing. Oh yeah, fair warning, since I know EJ likes to run his KSB segments, I am not family friendly here. So, yeah. You have been warned. Foul language may happen, if it hasn't already. And bloody Dingleberry has to go and do that. Where even is the thing for that? There we go. No cursing. Alright, so it will be family friendly-ish for a moment, but also it's not family friendly because just because I can't swear doesn't mean others won't. Oh. You know, it'd be really helpful if I could... You know what? That looks centered enough to me. No, it's not. This is so finicky. Right there. I'm placing it right there. I'll just let this do its thing. Oh, chat. FUD time? Alright, AJ. Enjoy your FUD. Thanks for pressing the button, and the host, and the raid. Wait, you actually raided for once? Holy cow. That never happens. Regardless, enjoy your FUD. I didn't know you knew how to use that button. Yeah, 300 viewers too. 300 plus. Crazy, right? I need to create 50 smart plating. Which is that and that. Yeah, I don't even make those yet. I meant to hit C, not space. But yeah, you guys got here just in time. You get that wonderful animation. And yeah, the platform's just gonna float. Deal with it. You're still freaking out over... These guys, I swear. By the way, you're 45. I've only got one of them, so... Oh well. My bro hates every single one of you. Don't worry, he hates everything. I hate... some things. I don't know that I hate every one, though. Also, I cannot feed this fast enough, technically. Stuck on things. Oh well. Good enough. How much power we got? Ooh, okay. Yes, hello. Thank you for blocking out the sun momentarily. Really, I should do more for this. And you specifically. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't care about any of that at the moment. Yeah, the elevator does not intersect with the flight path. It's almost like I planned it that way. Except I didn't. Did he finally despawn? It's about bloody time. How do I want to handle this? And as a side note as well, I see some people have been following. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. There should be a notification in the top left that goes. I don't know if it's working or not. Doesn't seem to be. Why would that be? Oh, good, that's over. I'm gonna blame Stream Elements for why it's not working. Because it is probably their fault. Possibly. Maybe. Alright, so what is... I want to do this. 55 more minutes? Yeah, I'm not just... I need rotors for that. I'm not just gonna let you run that willy-nilly. That's dumb. So rotors is that and screws. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no, you definitely weren't. Of course not. Why would you? Can I sneak two in here? Yes. Except I don't have the rotors for it, but that's fine. I hate fun. Who said that? Who says I hate fun? Why do you think I'm playing this game? Oh yeah, that's right, I have fine concrete, because reasons. 100 per minute, huh? Nice. For money? Ha! Ha, people give me money. Good joke. Even if EJ did press that button, he wasn't the one that paid for it. Although, to be fair, I don't think those subscriptions actually come through fully until all the months have been served, which is mildly annoying, but also understandable, I guess. Regardless, don't mind that. I just started playing on Monday, so this save is about 5.5 hours old, and I'm not very fast about playing it because, oh look, shiny thing, distractions, everything. I'm out of those as well. Alright, fine. Nice long-term game. It is. Which is why I'm streaming on my night off to play it. Because I want to play it. Because I know it's going to take a while. Evil, please. Alright. And I needed some rotors as well. But I need more screws for that. I should really just be taking screws out of the thing over there, because, you know, I'm producing them now. But that makes too much sense. Alright, I'm gonna go supply off of those. Probably more than enough. And these two over here. And of course, Evil does the hydrate. Oh yeah, don't worry about Max and Dingleberry, or Inkleberg if you prefer. They're just talking about stuff for Friday Night Racing tomorrow. Which, yeah, if you came over from EJ's, if you stick around, well, if you show up first and foremost tomorrow, and then you stick around into the evening, you can watch them do... You guys are racing Dega, right? So it'd be like... I don't know. It's 250-ish miles there, but I'm not. Yeah, I hear you, Max. I see that. Just over 1 hour. I personally will not be showing up because I'd rather play this. With cautions, yeah. Because there will always be cautions. I think I should be good now to go back over here. I only really need 4 right this second. Also, to do. Go visit the Caterium node. Words are hard. Caterium node so that I can actually get Blade Runners unlocked. It's only been on my to-do list the entire night, you know? Okay, there's screws. What else do you need? Iron rods. You need 8 of those? Hate this. Funnily enough, that assembler is going to be making reinforced plates. Yeah, sure. That's your excuse, Max, and it's not the fact that you couldn't come up with a good track to run them at. Yeah, blame it on me, why don't you? Reinforced plates require 60 screws. Oh, balls. Alright, new strategy. I don't know if I actually need these or not, but let's see. Overclocking. 5 minutes. Bug scanning is also a nice to do, but that can wait. Well, now I kind of need to wait for that to happen. Screws. Such a pain. There we go. Got the right thing eventually. You have a freaking invalid shape, you jerk. Can you not do that though? Yeah, you got confused because you weren't supposed to do that game. Oh well. Running inefficiently is still running? I mean, yes. Plates instead of rotors? Yeah, but I'm working on making it so that they can both be running at the same time. You know? What is being said in chat? Oh yeah, good luck with the lucky dog stuff. You're gonna need it. Iron rods, iron plates, okay. Think... Yeah, your rods. And you're the one that wants rods? Yes. Okay. I have an idea on how to do that. There we go. Ah. I don't want to fall off. Stop it. I can't jump up there. Okay. You know what? Good enough. Heard it here first. Practice for NASCAR is up on server 1. All awful. Very nice. Who needs practice to turn left? EJ. Wow. You guys are brutal. There's one minor concern here. A slight concern. Can I get it? Yeah. Sweet. You're already full up. Another reason for me to get Caterium up and running is that. Needs Arpo and Ice Pack. Hey, I'm not the one that needs it. Don't give it to me. Alright. Now, I don't actually care about overclocking in this instance. What I want to do is bring it down so that I think that should be good. Yes. Well, there's the problem. Okay. So that's now taking 60 screws. This is taking 60 screws. And yeah, sure. Production is not that fast. But we'll get there. Someone's gotta go. Well, fortunately, Max, I don't think he's around right this second. So I think you lucked out in that regard. This only producing at 2.4 per minute is pretty rough. Really rough. 2.4 per minute. Yeah, that's very true, Storm. Also, you have pizza? Man, I want pizza. Pizza sounds really good right about now. I don't have any pizza, though. And I'm not ordering any. It'll be done by the time you finish the latest distraction. Yeah, except kiosk, that is the distraction. I'm just gonna put this oddly placed over here. 222. I'm gonna set that to 1. And I'm going to run it all the way over there. Because actually that clears beautifully except with itself. It works up until it gets to this machine. Beautiful. This will be terrible, but it works. There we go. 1 a minute, but it's drawing less power, so that's good. Find new distraction. Well, I'm good now. Yeah, that's probably a good clarification, Max. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Yeah, ran out of fuel. Okay, so you are producing. You just haven't... not operating fast enough, basically. You can have that. Okay, well, that's a good thing at least. Oh, Christ, Storm. Can we not go there? It's not quite time yet. After all, I did cut down all that grass and stuff before, so that helps a lot. However, we are in need of another one of these. Oh. So you go. Sure, that's fine by me. Just to be safe. I mean, last time we played Among Us, that was a good idea, Max. Or Evil. Yeah, Max did do surprisingly well on a controller. You are... yeah, you are Mark II. Oh. I'm just running out because this only produces 60 per minute. Really what I need to do is set a second one of these up, merge it into that, and go from there. Yeah, no, controller in Assetto is not a fun time. Boy, it really doesn't last long, does it? Okay, what? There's also that. Need one of those. Ah! I clicked out of the window. Yeah, something like that, kiosk. Hey, idiot. Don't be an idiot. We're going on a little adventure. Somewhere up over here. I'll make it not clip through the tree. look half decent. Not decent, just half decent. Oh, right. Could make it so no tree? Yeah, but what fun is that? If I do this from the right angle. There you go. It's applying the cracking animation to that. What a nuisance. Minor Mark 1. Feel like you're a normal node? Yeah. So you only produce 60 a minute. Yeah, I don't care about this. There's not really much of a use for the ore, right? You just smelt it immediately. What are colliders? Where are you? Right there. And then I could run a thing back. Or just... Unless the MAM needs ore. I already got that covered, Kiosk. Like, I think I'm on Caterium winding, or wiring at this point. So that's not a concern. Oh yeah, NASCAR has the silly rule of you don't actually have to get out of the way, even though it's the same class of cars. Oh, NASCAR. Why are you the way you are? That's probably too close, but I mean, it works. Indy is the same, is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's also dumb, to be fair, though. 45... Fortunately, got just enough of the cables here. Can save power on the miner at least, or I can do this instead. This is gonna be a thing, though. Yeah, okay. Let's not be silly here. I can just as easily do this. Probably good enough. Yeah. It works. Yeah, sure, evil. So it's evenly splitting 60. per minute into 30 and 30, which nets me 20 ingots per minute. Not a lot, is it? Far away won't be seen. Yeah, but you know somebody's still gonna want to complain about it because, oh, you're not building on a foundation, you're just freeforming it. The janky belts, they bend so much. Look, I'm still in phase 1. I'm still technically early game. Okay, I don't know what coal is, for instance. Coal? Never heard of it. So, I don't know what's what. Twitch chat has memory of seconds. Not wrong. Also, did that just void all of the greenery? Probably did, didn't it? As nice as that is. Janky belts are a serious problem. Yeah, but it works. It's not pretty, but it works, alright? That's what really matters. Barely begun in your journey to corrupt your environment into a globally warmed nuclear wasteland. Very true. Go a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Also, to be fair, now I could totally turn this down to a more manageable 120 per minute. But, yeah, I want to get through this wood. It's gonna be jank. It needs to be really jank. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I totally voided. No, there's 164 in my inventory. Okay. Game's not completely stupid. Good. Anything else? No? Alright. And what did you want for Caterium? You just wanted... Yeah, sure. Uranium waste recycling. Yeah. I don't really care about zipline. Inflated pocket dimension is a nice thing. I feel like you're being dumb about some things. Totally were. Deuterium electronics, I need 100 wire. Well, here's the thing. I need quick wire, that's what it's called. 1 to 5, so I need... I've got enough. I've actually got enough. That's the real surprise in this. Nailed it. AI limiters, but more importantly, power poles Mark II and blade runners require modular frames. Ugh. I can get those unlocked at least. I just need 60 ingots, which by this point... Maybe? Yeah, limiter. See, this is why I want to get those, because it moves so slow. And yeah, there's the things where you can slide on the wires, the zipline things, but they're not the best. Whatever. Was it just me, or was there something differently colored over here? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's stuff there. Goodbye. I'm not going over there again. Yeah. I see no reason to ever go in that area again. You running well? Yep. That's a pole. And I was going over here anyway. Alright, now I just need 300 of these. It'll take a minute. Fortunately, it does go rather quick past a point. Nailed it. To be fair, I had so much time to nail it there because I wasn't going to speed up anymore. Very simple. You. Start research. Sigh. Well, at the current pace, Evil, I just did that, you ass. You know that, too. $15. So, assuming this is running 100% of the time, which 92%, probably because of electricity issues, this will take another 45 minutes. Technically, I can bump it up. The problem is, all of my rotors are going there. And I mean literally all of them, except for 0.4 rotors per minute. So after 5 minutes, I get one extra rotor. Yeah. Early game, everything is a struggle storm. I have been down there before. Manually make the parts to help? I mean, I could. I can't make these, though. But yeah, I could technically help with the manufacturing of these, technically. However, I'm producing 120. I'm not getting 120 because I messed up the belts. It's not you, it's the other one. Yeah, okay. Somewhere along the lines, this got messed up and switched to Mark 1 when it should be Mark 2. Can't afford. God damn it. Well, you see, Evil, that requires syncing things, and I don't currently have one of those set up. So, at this point, I'm not planning on it at all. You can have that many, because I need the rest. Right, because you guys are making 40 each. So you guys only need to be tier 1. However, you need to be tier 2. You need to be tier 2. And then everything else at this point is tier 2. Just double checking. Alright. Now we're actually... Well, we're not going to backstock at all. It's all going towards these. I hate screws. Who doesn't, though, to be fair? The sooner you can do without screws in this game, the better. Which, since at this point I'm waiting on this anyway, maybe it's time to do some more exploration, yeah? Kiosk, please. Okay. I've already found some of the hard oh. You're almost done. Yo. Haha! I don't have to wait. I already have them. Better a screw than hex head. Hex head bolt specifically. It all sucks. I'm curious. Ah, that's what they're guarding, is a yellow slug. However, comma, there's also... Yep. No, you can piss off. Go away. Stop pushing me. I'm just gonna take all of that. Just kill it. Yeah. Easy for you to say. Xenobasher when? I think there was a third one of them somewhere. I thought I saw 3. Yeah, let's see, there is a third one. Worth it. Probably. Good to know that's there. And because I've actually got stuff built here, they should never respawn, so that's nice at least. Only a little bit of radiation. I keep switching to that as if that's gonna let me eat. Because, you know, I only have 2 hand slots at the moment, so I'm stuck between these 2 things. Yeah, whatever.
New building unlocked.
So I needed 300, was it? Let me check. 100. Probably good I checked. I mean, it's all gonna go towards this eventually, probably, so what does it matter? Okay, let's find something to do for the next 5 minutes so I can have those to go. Is that my first yellow slug? Alright, I can't research it right now, can I? It's the one thing I dislike about the MAM. Research time is a long process. Quartz nodes on a sink? I could, yeah. Oh, you respawned? Let's not get stuck in a corner. This should all be producing at maximum efficiency, and it appears to be doing so. Then again, I've only got 2 crafters coming off of... Are these... Yeah, this is a pure node. And it's going to 4 smelters, so I'm producing 120 a minute. And then I'm only smelting, or I'm only crafting 30 of them. Look, Kiosk, it was set up early game, alright? Cut me some slack. You haven't regrown either. What a pain. You know what? I'm just gonna eat the bacon agaric I have. Nope. That was a lizard doggo, I think. There. It's in my hand still. Problem is, I need more power, but fuel. We're just looking in this container. What's with the lag all of a sudden? Can we please not? Eh. You know how to make copper sheets? I do, yes. What am I doing? This one. There. Yeah. I'm aware, Kiosk. Don't forget, I did play this last year during Update 4. Burb! Bit silly to start work on the awesome sync stuff, though I could before going out exploring. Well, at the very least, there's 2 nodes, so I'll want 2 of these. Oh, you mean this item? I don't know if it did. Alright, Evil. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
New equipment unlocked.
Can I have another hand slot, though? Oh, what do I need? Three rotors, 3 frames, and 50 quick wire. Three frames, I don't have any rotors, and 50 quick wire. Can't afford. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I should really have it set up to pipe back over to here, but at the moment it's not enough of a concern. just I got terrained. I thought I got wooded, but you can't collide with the wood. No, that was just the terrain. Stay away from over there. Yeah, even less of a concern at that point. It's true. There's the burb again. Alright, now to craft 100 of these real quick. Was it 100? I think it was 50, wasn't it? Yeah. Also, the bot doesn't have a subscription anymore, so that alert doesn't work, which is a real big sad. That should be an emote. It can be given a sub, yeah. I'm not going to subscribe it to my channel annually, because I'm not paying Twitch $5 to give my bot a subscription when they should just let me have a free bot sub in the first place. Oh, that's so much better. It's so much better. Whee! I can get up here, no problem. Yeah, no, just jump over everything. That's so much better. Could also use channel emotes, yes, but also follower emotes. Yeah, I know what you mean, Static. I'm not making that specific emote a follower emote. So there's that. But yeah, so if you don't know, Twitch does give free subscriptions for people's channels. I think it depends on your sub count, but they give you up to 3 lifetime subscriptions plus an additional 2 bot subscriptions. However, and this is the part that annoys me, all 5 of those subscriptions are for partners only. If you're an affiliate like me, basically what Twitch is saying to people like myself is go fuck yourself. I did say before this isn't a family-friendly stream, to be fair. So if anybody was just caught off guard by that, I did warn you earlier. Yeah, no. Twitch just doesn't care about affiliates in that regard. No, but, I mean, but.
Soyab_ just resubscribed for 3 months. No but, mean bot.
Thank you for the resubscription, Sawyer. I just tried to mouse off the screen when I was still clicked into it. But yeah, basically Twitch won't even give affiliates 1 bot subscription. I don't care about not getting 2. I don't care about the 3 lifetime subscriptions. Just give me 1 bot subscription. ArpoBot is my account. I own that account. It is 100% my account. It's my bot, even. Why can I not have a lifetime subscription for it? Twitch, please. Well, I mean, yeah, there is that too, Static. I've ranted about this a number of times in the past. It's infuriating. Because I'm not paying for a subscription for my bot when I should just be allowed to have one for free. Because it's a thing that they do for partners. Like, if they didn't do it at all, then I wouldn't complain about it. But they do it for partners. Why can't I have 1 as an affiliate? I don't need 2. I don't need the full 5. Just give me 1 bot subscription. That's all I want. Yeah, that's also true, Kiosk. Right. Down this way. You know, like I said, it just annoys me. Because there's really no good reason why they don't do it other than they just don't want to give affiliates any more than they have to. And it's annoying. Funny, there's a bit of raw quartz here. Didn't last long. Oh right, you're down here, aren't you? Ah. Alright, is there another one of you? There sure is. Oh, I jumped over that. I jumped over that one too. Don't give me that. Oh, God. The dog's back. Anybody else? Anyone? Anyone? No? We're good? What are you? Copper? Copper. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Built that one wrong then. Ooh, that's pure. They're both pure. Okay. I don't have enough plates for that. Oh, of course I caught just the wrong slope there. 2 sinks? I'm not... Can I even afford 1 at the moment? You. Yeah, it costs the exact same for a small one. And guess what? I'm restricted on the plates, as usual. Monkey brain likes numbers go up. I mean, yeah. That's fair. You don't need more than that. Yeah, the small one's a mod. 36? It costs the exact same amount, it just lets you set them up if you don't have all the space in the world. What is the downside of it? You're literally paying the same price for the small one as you are the big one. That's the downside. That is a merger. I'm gonna redo this, but I'm gonna put this here. That's roughly where I want it. No, I don't think it's any different from the original. I think it's literally just, it costs the same amount to build, but it is in a much smaller form factor. Then it's an improvement. I mean, yes and no. Like, look, here's the normal one. There's the small one. Also, you might need to have a proper one set up first based on that message. I don't know. So I want a splitter then. For now, I'm just gonna do this up like this. And I'm gonna get a second splitter for the time being. And I'm going to route this into there. And then I'm going to set up a big old awesome sink. Just over here. Mark 2. And then as a temporary measure, I'll do a small some sink, if you will. Yeah, it clips in, I don't care. But for the moment, or something like that, we'll also do this. That's not where I wanted you to snap, whatever. That's about centered. So I will have the bottom one feeding into here so that I can have some amount of raw quartz coming in. Yeah, there's enough clearance there. The plan will eventually be to feed this one directly into here once I get access to higher tier belts, so that I can then just have it split off between here and the awesome sink. But for the time being, it will be this way. That may be in the right spot. There's also this. I don't know if you need that. Noisy bike is noisy. Oh, this is so much better having Blade Runners. Yeah, this just has the UI. I think the other one is literally just... Yeah, it's just the UI so you can print out coupons. So I can set one of those up in my base. That's another nice little thing it does. And unsurprisingly, that killed the power. Yeah, no surprise there. Like I said, functionally there's no difference between these two, it's just this one is smaller. But it costs the same exact amount. So you're paying the same price just to get a smaller package, basically. Ooh, that frame rate. No, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this is... Yeah, no. You I can totally run back to here somewhere. Yeah, it's clipping good enough. So then I can do this. And I can... Oh, come on. Come on! Good enough, right? That. Now I can run over here, and I can't jump through there anymore. At least not the sprint jump. Actually, you know what? think it was about there. Let's do that. Production amount didn't drop. Yeah, no, it's because I overloaded it. Put too much on the network. Yeah, see, my max consumption is still even over, but it jumped up to 270, while before it was like 240? Yeah, because these produce 30 megawatts. Whee! Getting close. Actually, you know what I can do is I can go back down there now. Honestly, at this point, it's the same difference. You do not have any sort of buffer to you as of yet. I can literally just, like, sit somewhere over here. It was actually easier over here. And just... yoink. These are all getting, synced anyway. Lag. I can just sit here and spam this button for a little bit. Because I get the full 120 this way instead of just 60. Okay, I'm tired of that. There. Got some built up. Now I can go back up top and look at the MAM. See what I don't already have unlocked, possibly, that would use crystal. Bit of lag. I must be hitting like a loading zone, maybe for this. It loads a higher resolution LOD for it or something. Quartz. Got that. So I need 100 of them and, 50 of them. Sulfur's to the point where I just need to make black powder. Nutrients, I haven't researched this because food's scarce. That's that, but also requires things, and yeah, no. I haven't gotten enough of them. Well, we got a few. I can research that real quick. One hand equipment slot. 1,000 wire and 5 carapace. I'd like another hand slot, please. I've still got an untapped pure iron node right there. It was you, right? 5 minutes. Whatever. I got all of that at least for the future. I don't have a lot of those. There. I can go top off on this. It's been 9 minutes yet? I don't think so. Looks like it's only been 4-ish minutes based on chat timestamps. Trying to get it to not... No, I can't do that. That's annoying. Stop! No. Crank out the last one in less time. Can I put this in the hub? It doesn't look like it. Nah. Not surprising. I think that's literally just right up against it without clipping. Hey look, I can print coupons. I have looked at the hub computer kiosk. Accidentally, I managed to, like... Yeah. I got stuck on this corner, so I was trying to maneuver around it on Monday, and I managed to do this. And actually get it from outside. It is a distraction, yes. You're not wrong. Oh, am I all out of grass? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Flag. You know, I do remember when I played this last year, there was a certain line that I could pass over where my computer would just lag big time. So, I imagine that's what's happening whenever I get those little lag spikes moving around. You want to go play this game? Yeah, it's a dangerous game. When I started this save on Monday, I knew, because it was the first time I was playing since last summer, I knew this is going to be a bad idea. And here I am, playing it again. Some of them are autosave, Facha, but then other points I just get lag spikes moving around the map. When there's no autosave going. So it's not just autosave. The recent hiccup was a save? Okay, fair enough. Stop making bad decisions. To be fair, I do owe you guys some games, technically, after last month. And you know what? This is one of the games that was suggested, so I'm playing this to mark off one of those games. So, two birds with one stone, right? Facha, the only other computer I realistically have is the one that's running the stream at the moment. So, yeah, no. Because that one... Yeah. Just no. Just no. The crap top cannot handle the stream and running the game server in the background at the same time. Yeah, I already must have cleared that off. I can just jump up that really easily now. Words are hard, though. I just need to schedule something. You know what, Dingleberry? I totally can. The problem is, yeah, the scheduling. You have unlocked third hand. Not as of yet. Had to actually go into the MAM for that, but yes, I have. Yeah, in an ideal world, the desktop itself would be much more powerful. And it would be able to handle streaming and gaming all on its own, but the problem is that requires a lot of money that I do not have. So, unfortunately, I'm stuck with an older computer that gets the job done, but, you know, not the best at it. Uses about 20% of the memory. Yeah, I already got that wreckage. I saw for a second, like, ooh, wreckage. Oh, wait, I already got that. Yeah, unfortunately, all of my machines right now, well, both of them, I should say, are limited to 16 gigabytes. As much as I'd like to have more memory, I can't. Because money. Everything comes down to money, because everything is bloody expensive, and money is a scarcer resource than it ever should be. Especially when you're like me and all you've done in the last couple of years is stream to Twitch. That's fine. The fact that I can't even make money off of doing this is odd, honestly. Do that one. Gets more in the AoE. Yeah, I see the autosave at this point. Burp! I want to rework this. Right, I should do that first. At the very least do that. Just you again. Yeah, no, it doesn't go into the space elevator, fortunately. You can ride it. Yeah, that requires going up there, though. Ah. Okay. Instructor, I guess. Why are you being so much more... Oh, I see. You know what? Have it clip. What do I care? You are solid biofuel. You are solid biofuel. And you are like that. Then you have one leading straight into you, and you also have one leading straight into you. And you'll be conveyor belt mark 2 because I'm missing reinforced iron plates. But hey, you know what's finished in the meantime? There's so much going on. I'm just going back and forth and completely forgetting about some things. Hey, look, 50 plus 13. Alright, you can go back to making 1 per minute. I'm just gonna throw you out. No, I can't do that. Alright, what else can I throw out? Two grass. There. Also, while I'm thinking about it, real quickly. Yay.
Tool belt has been expanded.
That requires 2,000 wire. I'm not dealing with that right now. So you can be leaves. No. The ladder's on the other side. There's totally enough space here, right? Yeah, just enough. Perfect. Won't need those items until you do the whole next elevator in general. Maybe shut it off. That's true, actually. Good point, kiosk. What I can also do is this. There. Much better resource management. Or whatever. So you are leaves. You are leaves. And then you are biomass, solid fuel. Which will be another one of you right about here. That is wood, and really you need, well, you need like Mark IV belts, if anything. But this only needs to be Mark I in. Sure. Mark II, Mark II. And now all that's left is a matter of... Right, I did get these unlocked, didn't I? But quick wire. I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. As silly as that might be. I think that's it. Just a matter of connecting it in. So these are both processing 120 a minute. That goes into here to get a total of 120 because these both output 60. And then that'll give me 60 per minute. Those are Mark 1, those are Mark 1, that's Mark 2. And this one will never output, well, it'll always output enough. The problem is more so this guy can never output enough to actually empty completely. Because bad. Anyway. Burp. Let's do it. Yeah, I should probably do that kiosk. Oh, you have to apparently zoom way in by scrolling down. And now it's just up there. But it's way up there. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, that's unplayable FOV. We will never do that again. Anything else here? No? Cool. You want more of that? You would, RJ. Cold power. I need more of them. Vehicular transport. Nice. And basic steel production. So these two will be priorities. Advanced steel production is of course a good thing. I can unlock this right now. I'm doing it. Huh. That must have been from earlier and I just missed it. Let's see. Then that. Give me Xenobasher. You. Hell yes.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
I need 5 of those. Do I even have 5? I have 4. I can make 10. Can't afford it. Short on wiring. That would complicate the... No kidding, RJ. That would be awful. I should really tidy up the copper production at some point so it's actually running efficiently. But that's not happening. How many times do I have to press spacebar before it actually registers? That requires 3 beacons. I should probably do that. That's not a surprise. It's not a surprise at all. Hell yeah. So much better. Right, are you doing anything? No, that's fine. What else was in here? Hypertubes are a thing. Logistics Mark III, though. That's 270 a minute. But that requires steel already set up, of course. And then some mod stuff. These are apparently pretty cool because you can actually dynamically load balance things. No matter the input and output. What was I gonna do? I sent the thing. Oh look, it's already back. Ah. Oh right, my power shut off. Okay, it's you guys that are out? Okie dokie. I'm not gonna have enough. I still have 3 more to do. Load balancing gets bloated when you need to do a lot. Yeah, that's the entire reason why they exist. For that sort of reason. Well, I still have 3 more to do. I have 2 more, and then... Oh no, you guys are both out as well. Okay, give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. I'm being dumb. What else is new? So about that coal power. Is it you? No. Oh, okay. Geothermal? Geothermal is way at the bottom of one of the things, though. Where is it? Not quartz. Caterium? Yeah, it's way at the bottom of Caterium, which requires supercomputers. Oh, yeah, no. If it wasn't so far down the tier list, I absolutely would. If it dies, it dies. I want to go adventuring now that I've got my big stick and my go fast boots. Oh, I can only scan for mushrooms at the moment. That's disappointing. Yeah, no, it does, kiosk. Problem is, I've already been out this way. So I need to go a little ways before I get anywhere new. But it's okay, because I can go like twice as fast. Could be some annoying guys right around here. Ooh. Take these. Lizard doggo! You know what I won't take is those. Stop picking up the leaves and shit. I don't want that. Yeah, that is true, kiosk. Geothermal is good. It's just very late game. Oh, there are 2 of you. Of course there are. Where's the other one? There we go. You know, honestly, I should, swap those around. Hello? What is this rock? Wait a second. Really? I see what's going on here. There's a rock here. Or something. There is a hitbox here that I can't get around. There's also this. What was that? Was that just flowers? Just flowers. Yeah, so I can't get that slug because the game's being dumb and not showing me something. Alright, well, quartz. By building a ramp. Yeah, I'm not that concerned about it, honestly. The fact that I couldn't jump up there tells me that it's probably not worth pursuing further. It's just mycelia. Probably. Okay. God, remember when I had 69 subs? It was only for a brief period of time, but it was a thing. It just happened to have 420 followers as well. Jesus, I just looked at the follower count. It's gone up almost 10 tonight. Thank you, EJ, for the raid. Again, I appreciate all the follows, everyone. Bacon! Yeah, I don't want to get anything other than the bacon. Also, I hear cats. Geyser. You know what? I'm gonna shove this over there as an oh shit sort of situation. Really? Just so that if things really go to hell, I can just pull these out all of a sudden. Wow, that lag. I wish they merged properly, though, with what you're holding. Yeah, okay, my computer does not like this area, it turns out. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is there actually something here, or are you guys just surrounding nothing? Oh, there's a cave. Ah. Problem is that whatever is of importance in here is behind those jerks. So,
Relaying message.
oh,
Hello,
it's just
this is
that.
Eternal
Never
Figure.
mind, it's not
I
worth
have
the
taken
time.
ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I just like how that kept playing the audio despite the fact that I'd run pretty far away by that point. Can you let me jump quickly? Hey, look at that. Hi. What are you surrounding, hmm? Where's the other one of you? Alien artifact. Yeah, I do not like those artifacts. Especially since, unless you have a mod that takes advantage of them, they're literally useless. Why was he up here? What around here is worth having something out to defend it? Hmm. There's too much growth in this area. Very difficult to see as a result. Exactly where your space elevator is. Nice. Yeah, I ended up going that way.
Harvest. It.
No. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I'm leaving. I ended up going the other way though, from this spawn area or wherever the original spawn point was. Oh. I disagree. I'm not that close. I do have a mod installed that lets you blow those up permanently. The problem is I think it's locked behind tier 7. So, yeah. That's not happening anytime soon. Wow, they just really don't want you doing anything in this area. Hi, Lizard Doggo. Getting out towards the desert, though. What is that square-looking rock about? Messed that up. I like a slug. I won't survive that fall, though. Hey, look. One of those wreckages. Going to run this way now. Limestone. Ah. Oh, look. A slug. I'm sorry, is that? Yeah, that's a spitter. Why would you put a spitter next to a slug that's already surrounded by poison gas? What a pain. And why are you shits around here as well? Oh, you see it?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
That's why. Boy, they sure are making a stink, though, aren't they? Meanwhile, this guy's just like, eh.
Comply.
No. Yeah, over there's where I built my base up thus far. I don't know if I'll stay there fully, or if I won't relocate somewhere later on, but for now it's a good enough starting area. I mean, after all, there's 4 pure iron nodes right there. And 2 pure copper just next door. Hey guys. Ah. Where are you? Oh, that was the dead one I was looking at. Remember the oh shit bacon agaric on my, in my hands? Yeah. They came in handy, didn't they? Let's go in this way. Why are there 4 just in this area, though? What is in this area? They always tend to be, if I remember correctly, they tend to be near something. I'm not seeing anything worthwhile, though. If I could find a hard drive of some sort, that'd be great. And you gotta put something in place more so than that. That's just unfair to that thing, honestly. Alright, fine. Where are you? Pick up the carapace. And now the slug. Whatever. My computer is not appreciating this area too much. Rude. Eesh. Okay, there's a lot. I'm leaving. Oh, that's why you're here. You deserve that. Boy, they really want to protect this crash, don't they? Ooh, that's a late game thing. Any more of you shits? You're dead. Ah, you. Where is it?
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently
mycelia.
used in adhesives and medicine,
Okay.
both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the map.
Neat. Why can I not use the chainsaw to attack? Worth it. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any potentially good items. That was not a great item. Bruh. You're not supposed to be a water-dwelling creature. Excuse me? No. I hit you twice, by the way. Why did you not die? Alright, I think I got more or less everything in the area. Hi, lizard doggo. I guess I could clear this bush real quick as well. Yeah. Alright. What are you? 50 megawatts. Okay. Power. No, I can't access it in there. Hard drive. Yes, I know. New. Hard drive. Scan. That lizard doggo just fell over there. I'll definitely grab some mycelia if that's what these are. Mycelia is good. That? Yes, it was. Actually, a number of them. Very nice. They can blend in with the number of red things that there are in the greenery. Okay. Yeah, see? Even more. Nuts! Look at my nuts. Aren't they wonderful? Okay. May need to start inventory managing a little better soon. Yeah, I wonder what this is. Coal? No, I don't know what that is. I don't understand what that is at all. This stuff makes no sense to me. I'm just gonna harvest some of this, though, while I'm here. Takes a little while, doesn't it? Just to get some amount. Not enough space to pick up coal. Alright, fine. Ooh, I got some silica. I got 9 heat sinks. Those will be useless to me for the longest time. And then they'll be handy. Just to save on inventory space, I'll only take 100. Again, I wouldn't mind having some mycelia. Sorry, lizard doggo. I hope that wasn't your home. There's another one of those stupid things I don't care for. I jumped over you. Why though? Is it because of that over there? In case you can't see.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest
World
alien
President.
artifacts.
Ah. Good joke. Quartz. At least I'm finally getting a decent amount of food, because that's one thing I've definitely been lacking is food. Moving is hard, alright? Burp. It goes back over there. I've never really explored this area of the map too much. Like, I have. But not super thoroughly, you know? Quartz. Where does this go up to, I wonder? Oh, swap filled up. That's not good. I love that the RAM is setting at 65%, but the swap is at 100. Also, the fact that you can still hear me is good, because that means it didn't take out OBS along with the game. Computer, if you're gonna kill the game, just kill it, would you? No? I don't know what it's trying to do. The swap is still supposedly reading 100%, so that's great. I thought I was done with this issue. Apparently not, with Satisfactory being a thing. It's not even the CPU doing it. Look at this. Oh. Believe it or not, I have a rain meter skin. I'm dragging it onto the screen, but the game is just in the way. You back? Hey, there we go. So, yeah. That was a thing that happened. How much else did it take out? Because I noticed that rain meter is dead. Oh, it killed a fair amount. Yep. No, there were a bunch of icons in the taskbar that, weren't actually there anymore. Yeah, things exploded slightly. So, I don't know why, but I have this issue where I seem to have a memory leak of some sort. But instead of filling up the RAM, it just dumps it all into swap. And then, once swap fills up to a point, boom. You know? That sort of thing happens. I don't know why. It's persisted across multiple Windows updates. It's persisted across... Nothing is consistent as to why. I've tested it a bunch. It only ever seems to happen while I'm doing certain things, though, related to streaming mostly. But that doesn't mean it only happens when I'm streaming. It could be Kiosk. I don't know. Honestly, I should update Windows anyway, because I'm still running 20H2. But that's probably something to do this summer if I'm gonna do it. Although I guess I could just update to 21H2 and call it good enough. I like to not update to the most, absolute most recent version of Windows. Have you considered disabling swap entirely? Static, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. That sounds like a bad idea. Might it work? Yeah. But then it'll probably just fill up the RAM, because 16 gigabytes does not take a lot to fill up anymore. Yeah. I don't know why. It's been an issue. I thought I had resolved it, too. But then when I did the 12 plus hour stream at the beginning of the month, it popped up again then. And then... Yeah, swap is separate from VRAM, isn't it? Should be, I would think. VRAM, yes, but regular RAM? Not so much. My mitigation in the past was just bumping the swap file up to 64 gigabytes total. I put it back down to 32, I think it is. Yeah, Kiosk. I don't use the iGPU at all, and my regular GPU definitely does not have 16 gigabytes of RAM or anything like that. Wouldn't it overflow into VRAM instead of swap? No? What? Why would VRAM be involved in... No. No. VRAM shouldn't be involved at all in regular RAM anything. Except maybe with direct storage sort of stuff, but that... not a thing. Definitely not a thing. No, this isn't a GPU issue. This is straight up CPU RAM swap stuff. Swap is files and RAM that computer doesn't need the RAM speed for. I'm no expert, but as far as I'm aware, swap is basically when RAM gets too full or something like that, or stuff isn't needed in RAM, but it might be. It's offloaded to the swap file, which is stored on a disk or SSD. Excuse me. And so yes, it's much slower. You meant virtual RAM, not VRAM. Oh. Well, perhaps you should say that next time. That's the other thing. Swap is virtual RAM. It's just stored on the disk instead of being in RAM. Also, the game's not coming back at this point, guys. So, if you're only here because of the game, yeah, it's not coming back. That's a good note or a good sign that maybe I should just stop for the night. One of the autosaves and the exploration has my back, I guess, on that. I'm not going to bother to check. The problem is I have to reboot the computer at this point in order to be able to safely boot up the game. Because currently I'm still sitting at 23 out of 27 total committed. I only have 32 gigs of swap total. So if I load up the game again, it's just probably going to do the same thing in a short period of time. And since we're within 30 minutes of when I would end normally, and this is also a bonus stream that I wasn't going to do originally, yeah, we're done with the game. This wasn't an issue on Monday either. What the hell? Alright, well I guess I gotta bump the swap file back up to 64 gigs before tomorrow. Because I plan on playing a fair amount tomorrow night. Yeah, you have a good night as well, Shaw, or a good time zone, whatever it might be. Anybody else who's going to head out at this point, I'm going to continue talking for a little bit, but if you're going to hop out now, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one, wherever you may be around the world. Frustrating way, but whatever. Can you do some number other than 32 or 64? Oh, yeah. But doubling it to what I had it at before makes sense. 48 might not be enough, Kiosk. Which is why I was doing 64. 64 used to get me through the entirety of a Saturday, including GTA racing. Because I actually had a problem whereby the swap would fill up during GTA racing. Which is not good. But again, it stopped happening. I reduced the swap, and it wasn't an issue for a few months, and then in the last month, it's come back. Let me actually update the title and stuff. This is gonna send an alert in Discord, but whatever. There. No, it doesn't say I'm playing Satisfactory anymore. Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know. A Windows update would probably fix it. Possibly, maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's a hardware issue. Maybe it's something with my motherboard, this specific hardware setup. It's impossible to tell, really, because I've looked into it. You know, I've had different software to try and figure out exactly what is causing this, and I never could. Virtual memory involves mapping program addresses into main memory addresses. Swap space is part of virtual memory whereby inactive pages are moved from RAM to disk until needed. Yeah. Well, the problem is, so exactly what is happening here with my system, because I have, here, you can see exactly what I see. See the swap usage right up here? 84%. When the game locked up earlier, that was at 100. So it filled up the swap file, or the page file, or whatever you want to call it. And it could no longer move anything off of RAM into the swap. And so the computer was like, okay, time to clear out the RAM. Time to clear out memory. And in the process, it killed shit. So I know it's an issue related to swap just filling up but not clearing out. I don't know what that issue is, but I know that's what the issue is. Because again, I've been dealing with this since last year. Basically, since I built this computer, well, and put the GPU in last summer, I've been dealing with this issue to some extent. Used to have a problem with Unreal process doesn't fully terminate when closing the game. It shouldn't be, Kiosk, because it hasn't really been an issue as of tonight. Oh, Discord locked up as well. Discord, just go away. Is there any lingering tasks? I mean, there's OBS, but that's not a surprise. That's not really a lingering task, though. Even though the crap top is handling the stream itself, I have a second instance of OBS on the desktop itself that is piping my microphone over to the crap top. So that's why when everything started dying, I lost my microphone there for a little bit, and why I started typing in chat instead, because OBS on the desktop died, and yeah. Just fell on something. Yeah, no, Chaos Discord dying in this instance was related to the swap. There might be. I don't know. I can tell you, though, I don't see any orphaned tasks or anything running that, like, shouldn't be. I mean, there's a bunch of SVC hosts, but what else is new in that regard? Like I said, I've looked into this before and I've never been able to track down the issue. I don't know why it was an issue today, though, and not Monday. That's the thing I don't understand. And honestly, troubleshooting it over the internet is not a great idea either, because, well, there's just a number of reasons why that's a bad idea. Can you please... Advanced system settings. There we go. Maximum size 16. Yeah, about that. You can do that. and you can go up to... Shit, what's 48 gigs? I don't even know. 16,384 times 3.
It's 42.
There you go. That will apply on the next boot, which will give me actually a number of extra gigabytes to use, more than I need. File handles concerned of being just that actually closing an issue with Git. Gotcha. Those cards on the screen below the spoiler wingtip looks like a channel into the car itself. Yeah, there's like a channel or something there. Oh, Steam closed. Ha! Steam got killed. Honestly, what I should probably just do is reinstall Windows, but I'm not going to do that tomorrow because there's way too much shit to reinstall before the stream tomorrow. That's one of those things where I do it on like a Sunday or something, and if I don't have everything set back up in time for Monday, then I just skip Monday. Don't stream that day. Yeah, no, it doesn't move down like that kiosk. I don't know why that slot is there. What I can do... Oh, boy. This is a mess. I see. That's all that stuff. Damn it, Max. Do I not have it anymore? Oh, there it is. You're driving, so can't type. Oh, well, I was just gonna pull this up so we could get a better look at it. See it? You see it now? Different end plates like those on the LMP2. Ah, yeah, the ones that go all the way down. So yes, it can go down into there, but specifically on this car, it does not. Also, GPU go burr. GPU fan go burr, more specifically. I don't know, it's difficult to show. Lights. It didn't help. Good enough. That doesn't help too much either. Oh well. But yeah, it's as Max said, apparently, it's just it allows for the wing to extend down into the bodywork. So go down there. But on this specific car it doesn't do that. Well, kiosk, why make two molds of something if you can just simplify it to be only one mold? You know? If this body panel is used on multiple cars, or can be used on multiple cars, why not? Also, this is supposed to be an LMP2. It's an LMP3. Spoiler alert. That's an LMP3. We just called it a P2 because it has the power of a P2 and it behaves like a P2, but it's a P3. Yeah, anyway. That's what those are for. That screenshot that you're looking at now as well on this waiting screen, if you will. It's actually a blackout screen. I can also make it properly black, but this is better than it being black. Yeah, that screenshot is moments before disaster. Pretends to know things about cars. Speaking of cars, I changed my tires today. Wheels, tires. Well, yes. Some of the words you know. Right. I finally got my car off of the snow tires, though, because it was about damn time being mid-April. Late April, almost, even. I got new rubber. No, it's still the same old rubber, it's just different rubber. I'm on my all seasons instead of my winter tires. And I'm thinking probably best not to use those winter tires again, because got them originally in 2014, and they were actually for a different car. They fit on this car just fine, but they're definitely too small. And with them being 8 years old now, they still got plenty of wear left on them, but I'm thinking the rubber's a little bit too plasticky. Like, it doesn't feel bad, but it's a winter tire. It's meant to be soft. I think I'm probably not going to put them back on in the fall just because it doesn't make much sense. Also, driving on the highway with them is a bit sketchy because, as it turns out, yeah, dry rot is a potential worry. I didn't see any real issues with them, but my concern is them just getting plasticky. Getting too... So, what I mean is that they just get hard. You ever had, like, a piece of rubber or something, and as it ages and gets older, you notice that? It just doesn't... It's not rubbery anymore, it's more plasticky. Rubber bands. Rubber bands are a perfect example. You leave rubber bands sitting around enough, they become extremely brittle, they don't stretch, and they'll just fall apart. Sometimes on their own, if you leave them long enough. It's the same idea with tires. They get old enough, they stabilize, yeah. And so, they don't like to stretch anymore. They're very solid and don't have that rubbery grip to them. And as a result, it's more like driving on plastic instead of rubber, which is not good. You know, you don't have grip when that happens. It's kind of like as tires begin to become plasticky as they get older and stabilize, as Static said. You know, if I go to I'm not AFK, but if I go to this screen, chat appears on screen. But as they get older, it's almost as if you start driving in more and more wet conditions, even when it's dry. Because when it's wet, when the road surface is wet, you end up losing half, not literally half, but half of what makes tires work. And that is adhesion. Of course you're going to do that. Because the rubber is literally sticking to the road surface. As the tires get older and become more plasticky, you lose that rubber adhesion. And so all you're left with is the mechanical keying, the tire literally deforming into the surface of the road. This is why giving Inkle VIP was questionable at best. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, when you're driving in wet conditions, you lose that adhesion, so you're only left with keying. As the tire gets older, you also start to lose not only the adhesion part of it, but you also start to lose some of the keying because the surface of the tire doesn't want to move anymore. You know, it gets stiff. So it doesn't key as well either. Max, I thought you were busy driving. Ah, I see. Now, I don't know if my winter tires are going that way, but the one thing I can say is that just driving them in the spring or even the summer is not fun, because guess what happens when you take a soft rubber compound with tread blocks that have a lot of little cuts and grooves in them, and you force that to move across a road surface at highway speeds in, again, spring or summertime sort of weather, warmer weather. The tire doesn't have much grip because it just moves all over the place. And I know I have that issue with my winter tires. They're not really good in the warmer months for driving on roadways at higher speeds, especially in wind. You don't lose grip per se. You still have grip, but the problem is the car is able to move around a lot more on those tread blocks because they move. They're very soft. That's part of what makes winter tires work so well in the winter. The softness means that they don't quite firm up as much, so they have better grip in those colder temperatures. But because they're so soft, they move around a lot when they're warm. And that movement means that the car just kind of floats almost. Not fun. Really not fun when the wind kicks in, too, because then the car just gets pushed sideways. Yep. Yeah. Floating like a Cadillac? Maybe, but not in a good way. Oh yeah, I never restarted OBS. OBS, Discord. There's a lot of stuff that crashed. Why didn't that crash of all things? And whatever. Something else crashed. Oh, IQ crashed. Cool. Yeah, a whole bunch of software crashed when, or got taken out when, Windows did its thing. Oh well. I already bumped up the page file size so that it hopefully shouldn't happen again. Still would like to know exactly what's causing that issue. Alright, I think I've got basically everything running again. Not that it really matters all that much. Really annoying, honestly. I was just having fun exploring. Nope. Oh shit. The hard drive. It was in the middle of processing a hard drive when it crashed. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to cheat in a hard drive, aren't I? Alright. I remember in the past there was something where processing hard drives don't save or something. I don't know if it's still an issue in update 5 or if this is even an issue. I guess I can load the game up again real quick, just to check. Of course, for all I know, the last autosave was before it even crashed. If it's not still there, I can just cheat in another one. It's not that big of a deal. Because, like, I have zero issue with cheating in items if it's because of a game crash or a bug or something like that, you know? So if I ended up losing that hard drive, oh no, I lost upwards of 10 minutes on the waiting for it to process. Oh well. Of course, I'm going to try and load up the game real quick. I have a feeling that Windows is going to say no. Assuming nothing got screwed up when everything died in the first place. I'm still waiting for SMM to load. Any day now. No, you're not gonna load? Validating mod install, and it's just continuously validating. So this might be best left until tomorrow. Odds are things dying screwed something up, and a fresh reboot is what will fix it. Oh, there it goes. I think it was just trying to load the images for everything, and it failed to do that. I swear to God, if I run out of memory. It's definitely filling up RAM. Yep. Autosave 0. Where are you at? 30.6 gigs total. If that hits 32, then that's when everything dies. 31. 31.2. 31.3. 31.4. 31.5. Gonna close out Discord. Hopefully that frees up a little bit. 32. No. No. I can't load up the game. Alright, kill it before Windows starts taking over. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I can't load the save right now. My swap is still too full. Page file, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, Static. Like I said, I've looked into it a lot before. I still have that one program. Doesn't look like it. Boy, things load slowly. Yeah, my computer is not that happy at the moment. So, I should probably just reboot it. Or shut it down for the night completely. Because it's basically midnight. Oh well. That's annoying. But it is what it is. I'll look into it a bit tomorrow, probably. Probably not gonna find anything, though. But you never know. Hmm. Hard shutdown, subsequent cold boot. I don't think a hard shutdown is necessary. A regular shutdown will suffice, assuming it does properly shut down. Alright. Enough sitting around, though. Oh, well, yeah. If you use fast reboot, obviously you can have issues with it. Have that disabled, though, Statics. No, computer completely dumps everything. I'm not stupid. I have that disabled. I would fast start, fast boot, whatever you want to call it. All those no. That's one of those things that gets disabled very quickly in the install, or after the install. Yeah, no, that's obvious. Now, well, it's been the end-ish of the stream for a while now, but now we're actually at the end of the stream. Because it's almost midnight, and I want to wrap this up. It's been a long day. Because unfortunately, I did change my... Excuse me. I did change my car's tires today. They're not stored here. Because we just don't have the space. So they're stored somewhere else. So I had to drive to them, get them, put them on the car, store the winter tires, and then drive back. So it's been a long day. Are you, though? I don't know. Are you? Doesn't matter. Alright, so hopefully I don't have the same issue, but the next stream is... Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But you're being smart, but you're not being smart. You jackass. That's not when the next stream is. Here, let me fix this. Alright, Static, thanks for hanging out and everything. I'll just do this. There. That's roughly it. I'm not doing NASCAR. I'm playing more Satisfactory because better way to spend my time, even if my computer doesn't seem to think so. Frustrating. Yeah, no, that's when the next stream is. More Satisfactory tomorrow night, starting about an hour later than I did tonight. Because that's just the normal time. Maybe I'll even go live closer to 8. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling, what I'm doing, and what I figure out. But it's just going to be Satisfactory until I stop for the night. And since F1 isn't until... Discord, where are you? Let's see. Qualifying is at... Or the stupid sprint race is at 10:30 a.m. My time. So I could probably play until about 2 in the morning before I'd want to actually like bail and get some amount of sleep. Maybe a little later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, it's going to be Satisfactory tomorrow night. Yeah. Let me just look something real quick. Oh, well, that's helpful. Okay. Yeah. So, stream tomorrow. More Satisfactory. Hopefully, less computer crashes, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna run a minute of ads on the way out, which is less than I normally do. It's the only time I run ads on the stream. If you see ads before that, it's either one, because you just joined and are getting pre-rolls, or two, because Twitch decided that you needed to see ads even though I didn't say to do them. Because, you know, Twitch just kind of does whatever the hell they want to in regards to ads. But the only time I run them myself is at the end of streams. And so I'm going to do that. But I'm going to do less tonight because I'm feeling generous or something. I don't know. Regardless, though. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. I understand completely because ads are dumb. And especially because Twitch doesn't respect the setting for not showing ads to subscribers. Or at least they don't seem to. Could be an issue at PebCac. Hard to tell. But it's been a much complained about issue of subs getting ads when they shouldn't be, so who knows? But anyway, that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.